Good morning, all. Hope you're all doing well so far today. I literally got out of bed less than 10 minutes ago. So, 1 second. There we go. ADHD man taken. Ireka, good morning to you. Apologies I'm not saying your name right, but I hope you're having a good day. A happy Tuesday to you. I still need to make a couple of decks, so now made what? KDA, Berlin, 7th Panzer, so I need to do the other East German deck, which is the Motor Schutzen division. Let's go have a look what we got here. I'm definitely taking all the seed planes. I see seed, I take it. It's as simple as that. What's the AA like in this deck? Not bad, not bad. So I might not need to bring AA aircraft here. Ooh, air to ground missiles. But I do like my HE, so we're going to bring HE in. That's a lot of helicopter options, holy moly. So you double up on the Kokons, interesting. And you get R60s, also interesting. All the missiles, all the rockets, sorry. Probably go for another MI-24. Pachidis, maybe? Thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day as well. So we're just making a deck really quickly, and then we're going to be going into some 10v10s, hopefully. Going to overstack with Cubs, because need the good AA. Oh, we get some interesting recon here. Probably just take them in the MI-8T. I don't care about keeping the Helo for rockets. I just want to sell it. Exceptional, definitely want to take you. Do any of you get ground search radar? It's not looking like you do. I like my my recon teams, which are snipers, are just so stealthy. Hello, Bamboozle. I'm actually going to bring some recon helis. I need to start using them a bit more. What have we got? The 100mm guns are pretty good. So I'm going to take those, I think. $2,800 meters compared to 2625. But these are a bit more stealthy, so that's always nice. I like bringing in my rocket artillery. Oh, Fallschirmjäger. Interesting. So these are forward deployable, which is good. I like my Conquerors, so I think I'm going to take those in. Take a leader. We've got our standard like motor shoots and stuff. Might have to drop something somewhere here. Boy, the recon helis. Two, 4, 6. That's going to take me up to 49. No, that's not going to work, is it? Alright, well, first things first, I definitely need munitions and leaders, so let's get this filled up. Probably just go for some BMP-1s. And then for munitions, I'll go some MTLBs. Or do I? No, I'll go for the MI8 munitions. And then that's 3 points. So these get Strellas, which can forward deploy, which might be quite helpful at the start of a battle. Okay, yeah, I'll go for some more Strellas. It's always nice to have man pads. Cool. See how it goes. 4th moat shoots and attempt 1. Let's catch up with chat. How's it going? It's going alright, I think. I've literally only been awake for 20 minutes max, maybe 25. So I'm still in my wake up yog, you're on stream phase. I only took my ADHD meds like 5 minutes ago, so probably be like another 20 minutes, I'll start kicking in. Do you plan to make tutorials in the future? I like how you explain things. Sure can. If I did, it would be a set of streams which I would record and then put up onto YouTube afterwards. But it would mean less interaction with chat in a lot of cases, because that can be annoying. That can be annoying in a tutorial if you just want the person to explain things. So what I would do is probably earmark half an hour to do the tutorial and tell anyone in chat to ask me questions at the end of said tutorial, and then answer any questions there. Good to see you in the Necrotic Nexus, Deaf Guy. Hope you're both doing well. I'm losing the sleep game pretty hard at the minute, mostly because people keep buzzing my flat to get in the building. I don't answer the buzzer unless I expect the delivery, but I still do it. Ugh, that sounds annoying as hell. I'm sorry, Bamboozle. Sleep is so annoying to have to work around. It'd be nice if we had the technology to eliminate the need for sleep, you know? So I've got 7 decks now, so done. So I think I still need to do 39th, 119th and 6th. Let's try and do them all really quick. I tend to, as you'll see, have certain trends I go for in my decks. I always go for whatever their best infantry AT team is. I'll go for a light mix of leaders and munitions. I don't tend to heavily focus one or the other. Unless I've got a deck which has got a ton of air power, helicopter power specifically, or artillery, I don't bring the munitions, because it's taking up a slot that could be used on munition trucks instead, which can move to the front line, or munition helicopters. And in addition, it's a significant investment at the start of a battle. So I don't always go for it. I'm going to bring some superior RPD, I think. Motorstrelky Metis are nice. So one of the considerations you should have when making your infantry part of the deck are things like squad sizes. The bigger the squad, the more survivable they are, and in many cases, the more damage they do as well. But another thing which I've been working on a bit more now with Pact especially is what sort of anti-tank they get access to. So this was actually one of the things which was mentioned the other day in Protos's stream, SDL League, when they were doing the tournament. So I really recommend checking him out because his tournaments are awesome, and like Protoss himself is an awesome dude. But this Metis missile looks like it has worse stats than, say, I don't know, this RPG here does, the RPG 7VR. A lot of people just look at the penetration, which is higher here at 20, which is lovely. Like it's got a lot more chance of doing some significant damage to an armoured asset, but the range is only 500 meters. Whereas if we go look at the Metis here, yeah, it's slightly worse at 17, but it has a 1,750 meter range. Now, it's not quite as, like, it's not got quite the range as, say, the Conquerors here does, but that's still a significant range increase, and maybe something you should build if possible, anyway, if the deck allows it, a couple of additional units which have the longer range AT. It's nice to have a good mix. The weakness of this is, I don't know if this one specifically does, but a lot of these will end up having a minimum range, whereas something like the RPG we just looked at here does not. So it is, you need to decide what you want out of the asset. If you're intending to send it into forests a lot, then something with a very short range really doesn't matter, because in fact it's beneficial. You've not got the minimum range. So it tends to be, as it is with pretty much everything in the game, just a balancing act of making sure you've got the right things at the right time, and you need to make a balanced deck in order to be able to respond to threats organically. Let's see. I think it's because they know I'm in, but I'm also on flat A and people are idiots and just press the first button. Wait, your message is auto-modded? Oh, there we go. Oh wow, I can see why it was. Apparently Twitch's auto-mod doesn't like 1980s and before era Russian ACGM names. That missile launch, unfortunately, named off me to be... Yeah. It is unfortunately named, for sure. Which is why I always use, I think it's NATO name or something instead. I call it Spigot instead. Because I don't want to get caught in an auto mod or something. I'm going to bring some of these in BTRs. And some of them in trucks, because it's nice to... have the cheaper option, and the BTRs can't be sold, whereas the trucks can be. Now we do get some BMPs here, but not many of them, and they're not the very good ones. And the choice is, do I want a machine gun or a grenade launcher? And I think I want the grenade launcher. What's the squad itself get? RPG 7VLs, okay. Then we got RPG 22s. These can come in BMP 2s. So, I think we should do that. Do I over-invest in infantry here, just for an infantry leader? Four-man squads. Do I want an RPG 7VL? Or do I want an RPG 22? The VL is just better. Okay, so you give shock, whereas you give IFV infantry. Yeah, I think the superior leader is just better, personally. Oh, okay, there's a good chunk of rocket arty in this deck, then. I'm just going to take that and see. And you get T80 BVs. A lot of T80 BVs. Jeez. You also get some Sturms. They're the only deck that get them as well. I'm not going to overinvest in any more tanks for the minute. I like my BRMs because they get exceptional optics, which is always nice. What do you get? RPG 22s. I'm starting to bring my recon in helis a lot now, just because it gets them to fly that much quicker. I don't think I want any more recon just yet. Ooh. They're the only deck that get them, so it's kind of a... makes sense to bring some big uses. I have to bring some extra AA here just because I'm a bit worried that if I don't bring manpads, I'll have issues in towns. That's a lot of helis again. So with this, you drop the rotary cannon down slightly. It's not as good, but you get double the ATGMs and half of the air-to-ground rockets. No, you get, never mind double, you quadruple the ATGMs. I'll bring one of them. I always like my Mi-24 rockets because they're just so good for taking down enemy infantry. This seems just a downgrade. Okay, no, they do a little bit more damage, but you get a lot less missiles overall. I'm gonna bring them. And then air power, where's our seed? Do we get seed? We get an electronic warfare. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna bring those. I've not actually used them in any other deck yet, because they aren't in any. I think NATO also gets one, the Raven, one EW plane, so I need to go add that to a deck at some point. I'm actually going to stack up the helicopters for once on this deck. I don't tend to bring a lot of them in general. But Russian helos are just built different, man. I'm not exactly bringing many munitions, so I'm gonna get rid of some of the rocket arty here because I don't tend to use it in general anyway. Much artillery. I don't mind the tube arty too much, but it does. I tend to just rely on my teammates to bring arty instead. Let's bring another Mi-24 AT, I think. No, bring another Mi-24P. Yeah, that'll do. So that'll be 39th Guards Moto Attempt 1. I think the GB means guards or something, doesn't it? So, just very quickly, who gets this? 8th Infantry, okay. I want to go and mess with my 8th Infantry really quickly then. So remove the F-16C cluster, and I'll bring the Ravens in because I've not used those and I really want to. So that's 4 seed planes and then the EW Ravens as well. That's pretty fun. Awesome. Really going to mess up the enemy air defenses with those. Right, so done. So I think it's just the 119th here now I need to do, and one more after. Hey Bantermanzer, what's my favourite aircraft? In WARNO or in general? Yeah, Heinz are an amazing heli. Especially considering its age, and it's not like it's had the same amount of upgrade packages that similar age American helicopters have. Still think it's a massive shame the Comanche program is sabotaged, mostly because we can't get good helicopter video games as a result. Yeah. Both, why not both? Alright, so my favourite aircraft in WARNO then is... Let's just discard this a minute. I mean, I do like the Nighthawk, it's just such a cool, visually imposing plane. But the F-15C is really cool looking as well. Wild Weasel. I really like Wild Weasels. 1, the name. 2, I really like seed planes. 3, I think it's quite a sleek looking plane in general. So yeah, I'm going to go for the F4G Wild Weasel. In terms of favourite plane of all time, probably the Hurricane. I know Spitfires are amazing and they're up there as well, but the Hurricane really just... I think it looks even nicer than the Spitfire does. But I tend to be a contrarian sod, so I don't go for the popular option in general. What we were doing, it was 119th, right? Yeah. I always remember the Comanche and Command and Conquer Generals, and that was hilarious to use. Is that PHPP, or is that for PP? Most weasels are wild though, they aren't easy to domesticate. I didn't even realise you could attempt to domesticate a weasel. Oh god, the Harrier, yeah. Oh, that's got to be up there as well. It's certainly top 3, the Harrier. It's a really iconic aircraft, Bamboozle. For me, it's the P-51, I don't know why. Doesn't need to be a reason as to why. Sometimes you really like something and you can't really pin down as to why, and that's entirely fine. If you like it, you like it, you know? Holy shit, do you not get any infantry at all? Fuck. Well, this is going to be a deck I don't like, that much I can tell you. Jesus. I basically have to bring Superi here. I need numbers. I don't even get any infantry AT teams. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. I do get Buratinos, which means I probably need to bring, like, a lot more munitions. At least I get a lot of tanks, albeit at an extreme expense. My recon infantry can kind of shore us up a little bit here at least. That'll do. At least you get plenty of Tunguskas. Do I want to put... Yeah, Estralas are fine. And you get a lot of heli access as well. Yeah, I'll do. And then you don't get any seed. Oh no, you do get seed options. I lied. You don't get many ground pounding options though. But LGB is always nice. Alright, that'll do. This is a deck I will not enjoy. You gonna draw it, bro? Pantamanta? Sounds good. Thank you very much, dude. Who needs infantry to get more tanks? Tanks are expensive though, infantry are not. Infantry are disposable. I think we've pretty much done, so it's 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's just 39th now, isn't it? No, I've done 39th. 27th? Done that as well. Which one have I missed? It's one of the Soviet ones. 27, 39, 79 are all there. 35th I've definitely got. So I think it's the 6th, right? The motor Strelky. I thought I'd already done the 6th, but apparently I had not. Cool. Let's go do this one. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of arty in this deck, which means a munitions depot would be sensible. Some commandos. I will need some munition trucks for the front line. I'll leave that one there for now. At least I get some more infantry in this deck. Ooh, interesting. Conquerors. Some Pomachiki. What are these? Oh, just got scorpions. Not needed. So some motor shoots, and then these get the spigots. Good, good. Motor Strelky BMP. that'll do. Artillery already did. Tanks. We got a lot of different options here. T-80Bs. It's interesting that the T-80B is actually cheaper than the T-64BV. Even though it has better armor, because it has a slightly worse main gun. And it is ever so slightly. But it doesn't get access to the better ATGM. And then I'm going to bring some of the 100 mils, which I really like. Maybe some Conquerors, BLDMs as well. There's always T-55As for spamming. Infantry support. I mean, I can't not bring them. Look at them. Alright, BRMs, yes. The Razvedkas are smaller. And they actually get RPG 22s. Which are a slightly better ATGM, so. Tunguskas, Books, Eagles, please. I like the MIA-8 MTs here, just for the air-to-air. It's fun to knock out enemy helicopters, because a lot of the NATO helis don't have anti-air, unless you get very close and you can use their autocannons. I believe Soviet doctrine says everything is disposable, to some degree, yeah. I mean, to be fair, NATO doctrine is similar. We put more of an emphasis on keeping our troops alive. Yes, definitely. But in an actual war, casualties are inevitable. And like, if NATO needed to chuck a unit into a position to slow down an enemy advance, they'd do it. So, you know, it was expected that the Soviets would be the ones attacking, so they're expected to take greater losses because of it. And because of that, you have to kind of change your thinking and doctrine. So, it's not like it was going to be enemy at the gates, where you're sending hundreds, thousands of men forward in a frontal charge with one rifle for every 2 men or whatever. Because that's a lot of stereotypes like that aren't true. No seed. Ugh. Okay. I don't like rocket aircraft in general. Clusters are fine though. I mean, there's some very, very cheap planes here. They will get shot down at the first sign of anti-air, but at the start of a game you could potentially use them. Do I bring more clusters? I don't think I need any more clusters, and I could use 4 points potentially elsewhere. Like some more munitions. I'll go more munitions, more cluster bombers. Okay. Let's go for that. So, I believe we have a deck for every division now. So, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then it should be 4, 8, 10. Yep, we got one for every division. Cool. tactical game filling up. Let's go join that. Alright, first come, first served. Anyone want me to play a particular deck? I got a deck now for every single division in the game. So, first come, first served. I don't have like an ongoing list or anything. Those MiG-21 is probably the best value unit in the game, not even joking. Well, we were looking at 6th, weren't we? Oh, the rocket ones. I'm not a huge fan of rockets. I've not used them personally, which is where my criticism falls down. But when I've seen these used, I don't see any damage happening, really. I've only seen them a couple of times though, so maybe it's just, you know, bad luck in those cases. But the clusters are nice. I've used these a few times. I tend to like my HE because I tend to call in air power to deal with enemy infantry formations, dug in buildings or forests or whatever. So I like my HE and I like my napalm. Whereas I'm mostly fine at dealing with enemy tank formations, with the exception of a couple of cases. There was a game right at the end of yesterday's stream where there was something like 10 tanks clumped up, and I just couldn't do anything against it. Where if my deck had a custom bomber at that point, I probably would have lost it because it had a lot of AA nearby. But if it got its payload off, it would have been so juicy. I'm very much enjoying WARNO X. It's very, very good. Just shove it in general, Panzermanzer. Like, that's fine. The whole thing about defending Eastern Europe is, you know, you're absolutely screwed until the USA sends you everything. Defending West Germany. Yeah, I guess what you meant. You don't know what the decks are, just give me a nationality. It's fine. Or what type of deck you want me to play. There's no Czech stuff just yet, but I believe one of the future DLCs, is it Southag, is going to be adding it, possibly. Let's go find out. Yeah, Southag's adding Canada, Spain, Czechoslovakia. Northag is adding Belgium, Netherlands, Poland. And then the 2 Nemesis DLCs. We know what one of them is. It's Air Assault. We don't know what the other one is. It's going to be voted. I played a lot of Pact at the end of yesterday. I'm going to go play NATO for a game. So, we have 11th Armoured Cav, 11th Parachute Division, American and French respectively, 1st Armoured, Brits, 24th Infantry, Americans, 2nd Infantry, Brits, 2nd Panzer Grenadier, West Germany, 3rd Armoured, US, 5th Panzer, Germany, 82nd Airborne, America, 8th Infantry, America, Berlin Command, Britain, / others, Blindé, 5th Blindé Armour, France, and Territorial Commando Sud, West Germany, so infantry, that one. So, anyone got any plans for today at all? That's pretty cool. Thanks for drawing that, Panzermanzer. So Necrotic Nexus is one of my viewers from Slytherin. Who's often in chat here now. He's an awesome dude. Really like chatting to him. He's always teasing me because he loves making me play French divisions because he was one of the ones that was there to enjoy the pain that was playing France in Flashpoint Campaign Southern Storm. So specifically, this deck is built around having a ton of AMX-30s, which are the most hated tank ever for me. I despise these things. They haunt my dreams. They have no place on the 1989 battlefield as an MBT. So, literally, the first deck in the game I made was this one, because he made me. I absolutely abhor using these things. So, because of that, I literally just call it the Necrotic Nexus Pain Division at this stage. It's actually got some good stuff around it. France gets some really nice equipment, just not the tanks. The tanks are woefully obsolete. I mean, they're nice to spam, but that's about it. If you start sending them up against T-80s and C-72s, it's going to be a very, very bad day for you. How about Paras? Okay, so do you mean the 11th parachutes here, the French one? Or do you mean the American 82nd Airborne? How's the stealth plane working in the game? I want to see division with the F117. So what I'll do then is I'll do with... okay, so you actually went first. So what I'm going to do is we'll play Berlin Command, because Eureka's comment was actually before Dogs. So we'll play Berlin Command because it's got the Nighthawks, and then we'll do 82nd Airborne next. So looks like we might be struggling to get a game here, but this time of day it's not too surprising. So Berlin Command is quite a fun deck. Has a real interesting mix of stuff overall. So you've got a bit of a mix of nationalities. Typically I've built around the British troops, but you see West German, French and American troops also mixed in. So you got your Berlin Rifles, which are a very, very nice infantry squad. Good size, get a good amount of weaponry, both anti-infantry in terms of 8 L8581s, and then 2 of the light squad weapon variants, which are basically a light machine gun. But you also get access to 4 War 80s, which are one of the better one-shot disposable like anti-tank rocket launchers you can get. Only 750 meter range, but 20 pen is pretty nice. So it's certainly better than a War, let's put it that way. No minimum range because it is an anti-tank rocket launcher, so it's just aim and shoot. Overall, I very much like these squads. Some of my favourite infantry in the game. In terms of other stuff, you get access to a bit of everything really, including some really unique recon, as we'll see in the game. And I'll try and go through and highlight some of the unique assets Berlin Command gets. Your plastic cracks arrived. Very nice, Grim. Are you going to dive on it straight away, or are you going to hold off for a bit? This is a tactical game. So what does a tactical game mean? It means that you start with less command points at the start. Funny enough, at the start, I'm saying start a lot here. So only 1,000 instead of 1,500. And on top of that, your income over time is less. So units are worth a lot more in this game mode in general.
Looking for enemy planes. We'll deploy at this position.
So, speaking of the unique recon...
Where do you need us, sir?
Let's put them to use.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht.
So we get SEK. These are a really cool squad, although not necessarily the best. But because they're unique, I like them. They get PSG-1s, which are a really cool sniper rifle, as well as MP5s. And I think anyone who's watched me play any shooter out there that has them knows that I really, really love my MP5s. So I decided to take them out because they're the only deck that gets that squad. They also come in as Sonderwagen 4, which is a really cool sort of riot van thing. So I thought that would be interesting. You also get access to PSSEBs, which I think are like American Special Forces of some kind. Not sure which ones. These get MP5 SDs, one of the few suppressed weapons I've seen in the game, although I don't know how much of an impact suppressors actually have. They get 84s and satchel charges. Now satchels are pretty sad at the minute, I hope they buff them. But the 84s are nice. They're forward deployable. They're decent size for a recon team. They come with good veterancy, just like the SEK do. They're a pretty fun unit to use. So I put them in a helicopter and try and get them to the front line ASAP.
Oui, chef. On se déploiera sur place.
Where do you need us, sir?
I'll bring one AMX-30B out for a little bit of infantry support here. Not a huge fan of it, but you know, it's still a tank, if barely. Hey Mohammed, how you doing? I read an article in the F117 the other day, and one thing annoyed the fuck out of me. It said the service were lucky to shoot one down. Look had nothing to do with it when you know how they did it. In fact, US laziness came up against a very determined AA unit. I didn't even realise one had been shot down. But yeah, complacency kills. Never underestimate a very determined enemy. So what was the story behind shooting it down then, Bamboozle? Like we start early as I have 2 weeks to build everything. Have you got a tournament or something then?
Enemy spotted. Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening. Time contact. I came to shop. Need some extra eyes, sir. Coming. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Right, we're just gonna stretch our legs with our recon here and see what we can do. I do need to bring in a commander to cap this point, I think.
Le transport est prêt.
Okay.
On se déploiera sur place.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Yes, Captain. Spankelman bereit?
Will do.
Eyes, sir. As you come on, sir. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
So as you can see, I tend to play very conservatively in general nowadays because I'm being ambushed too much at the front line and lost all my forces by stuff like helicopters. So I deploy a bit further back. I don't get ultra aggressive.
Oculus accepts.
Oui, mon commandant.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht. Bewegung, Männer! Von Deckung zu Deckung! Waiting for instruction. Allez!
I think we're probably going to have RT dropping on us in a moment. I'm going to bring in a Nighthawk, so this is probably the big part of this deck. As far as I'm aware, it's the only stealth plane in the game. It is a close air support asset with laser guided bombs. In terms of its stealth, I think it just gives it exceptional agility and a little bit harder to target possibly. I'm not sure on the specifics on it.
Besoin d'un transport?
Spielgruppe bereit. Ennemi en vue, préparez-vous.
I want that Conqueror instead, I think.
Sighted at 12 o'clock.
Oh, that could be a problem.
On my way.
That could be a big problem.
Beware, commies nearby.
Oh, Tunguska. Well, I got the cub at least, but not ideal. I didn't expect the Tunguska as well.
Yes, Captain.
Oops. That was definitely my fault, not the
Platoon formed and
fault
ready.
of the plane. That I should have sent some seed in. That's
Right up.
my bad.
Formation.
Speaking of,
Sir. Compris.
those were the Serbian AA. Yeah.
Ready, sir. Recon unit at your order. Beware, commies nearby. We said. Flux an alle. Funküberprüfung. Kommen. Mon moteur est touché.
Okay. Well, we got the Tunguska. We got revenge.
Neue Befehle.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Flux an alle. Funküberprüfung. Kommen.
So there's no point here, but it does allow us to exercise some control over the points to the left and the right, so I can just wheel around and help to take the right hand point
Not ready.
eventually. I'm gonna bring in some Terrier Pioneer. No. Let's bring in a Milan 2 team again.
By order, sir.
Speaking of,
This is Red 2.
let's
Enemy
bring
spotted.
my Milan up here. You got a ton of helis to the right.
I'm hit. Beware, enemy nearby.
And I think I want to bulk up our AA in the area here with a bit more. So the F-117 was fighting an identical mission several times. US had stopped using lingering anti-radar munitions, so the AA-18 knew exactly when the bomb bay doors opened on the F-117, which makes them visible to radar. Okay, that's pretty sick. Like, okay, it's really bad, but it's a very impressive use of identifying a way to, you know, apply a tactic there.
Andrews, get there.
That's impressive.
Gain formation. We can't take it anymore.
Those Berlin light rifles have a very bad time overall.
Everybody, check your ammo. Andrews, get there. Enemy sighted. Waiting for instructions.
That reminds me, where's my MX-30? Stop dodging the fight. Move up.
Le transport est prêt.
I'm gonna go cap this really quick.
I'm hit.
Potentially got some problems on the right here.
I am listening.
I definitely need more Berlin rifles here.
Ready, sir.
And I'm gonna try and move the recon up a bit as well.
Cible devant. Andrews, get there. Radio check. Red 1-6.
Move the recon a bit further up here.
Feindkontakt. Raketen scharf. Enemy 3 o'clock. High.
Je vous écoute. Emmène-nous là-bas. Ouais.
Oh no.
Enemy fire.
Okay, that was stupid of me. I was thinking that they didn't have vision, but this one on the left did.
Allez.
Well, there goes one of my very precious Milan 2 teams. Guess I'll bring up another.
Everyone out. Everybody, check your ammo.
Speaking of complacency,
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
I'm gonna potentially try and bring a Nighthawk in here to deal with those T-80s. Also, as AA units which don't use radars can't rely on stealth too much. So it's infrared laser guided stuffs. I think so. I think so.
Cible devant. Inspect for eyes, sir. Ready to transport. We'll deploy in this position. Beware, commies nearby.
Nice, nice. Oh, well. Did pay the price.
Oculus accepted. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. Radio check, Red 1-6.
Oh, incoming. Left's about to have fun.
Le transport est prêt. Vitesse de combat.
Paré.
Everybody out.
Waiting for instructions.
Might try and bring out a Nighthawk in here.
Enemy spotted.
Right side is having a very bad time.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
I'm gonna bring a commando which will hopefully cap there.
Feind gesichtet.
I'm gonna bring a rifle leader up as well, just to buff the veterancy here. Left side might be about to be pushed off the point because that's a lot of arty.
Copy, right up. Get in formation.
Oh, those are side shots. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Nice. Oh, it only stunned.
Ready, sir.
Allez, on y va.
Almost a kill.
Enemy spotted.
I see more T-80s.
Ouais.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Le transport est prêt. Je le sens mal.
So just positioning a little bit on the Mistrals there. You'll probably find where it is.
Ici Flo, nous sommes prêts.
The seed is ready.
If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Got a ton of BMPs.
Feind gesichtet.
Gonna bring a Nighthawk in next.
Donnez-moi une cible au sol. To all units, enemy sight. Je vous écoute, contrôle. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Besoin d'une frappe aérienne? Bien reçu.
Keep them spotted, keep them spotted, keep them spotted. Damn it.
Copy that, Raven Leader. We'll go. Prêt à frapper.
I'm hoping that connected, but I don't think it did.
Enemy spotted!
Restez sur vos gardes, les gars.
Paré!
Alright, well, it's still alive, so they'll just rearm and be able to be used again soon.
Enemy spotted!
I'm gonna move at least one Berlin light rifle to try and back up the point. And didn't I have a commander in the area somewhere?
Engine is
I got
running.
my leader.
We're waiting. Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
Okay, I'm going to bring up another leader to try and sneak onto the point really quickly here.
What are your
The main
orders, sir?
issue I've got is one of my only ways of dealing with enemy aircraft is manpads. I don't get any heavy tracked AA in this deck. It's one of the main weaknesses of it.
Go on, Control. On my way.
Right, you don't get a ton of Conqueror's M's in your deck, so I'm willing to use my Nighthawk to hopefully deal with it. Because the terrain there means that a lot of the heavier AA is probably going to struggle to get shots off. Hopefully.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi.
5 sur 5 leader.
Loud and clear. Ready to attack, Control. They spotted us!
Okay, I want that Spetsnaz guru gone.
En attente d'objectif.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Squadron ready. Roger. Redeploy. Out.
We'll be back.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Let's see back the other plane as well. Make sure they just get their munitions. I think it's a pretty good picture. Thanks for doing it, Panzermanzer.
Need some extra eyes, sir.
Some javelins? No, a couple of Mistrals to help out my ally on the left here wouldn't go amiss.
Waiting for instructions. Fire and maneuver. And your orders.
Oh my god, that's a lot of enemy planes. They're the cheap ones,
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
so even if they lose them, it's not the end of the world. Especially if they shoot down some of the anti-air
Yes,
planes.
sir. We have orders, boys. Je vous écoute. Bewegung, Männer. Von Deckung zu Deckung.
Prêt.
Oh, you finally spotted my recon, did you? Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Bomber ready. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Roger. Redeploy. Out. Copy that, Raven Leader. He sighted at 12 o'clock. Vous dites, vitesse de combat. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Summon. Befehlsausgabe. Ces munitions ont été tirées. Arrière. Mouvement. Raven 4, waiting for action.
I want those Spetsnaz dead, so
He sighted at 12 o'clock.
probably this one.
Roger. Redeploy. Out.
I risk sending it in again here. Yeah, I want those plumber cheeky gone as well.
He sighted at 12 o'clock. Squadron ready. Anchors, get there!
Let's go for T-62. And evac.
En attente d'objectif.
Batterie erkannt. Sie ganz langsames Gelände.
Let's bring a Milan team up here, I think. I have Mirage HEs, but I'm far less confident at deploying them at the minute. I think just some general infantry here would be advantageous.
On attend les ordres. They spotted us!
Let me play Knocked Out the Sky.
Shut up and listen to your charge. We can't take it anymore! Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi. Summon.
Those T8 BVs are going to be one of the big threats here. Going to bring an MX-30B in.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi. Medic!
I think I am just going to have to bring in my Mirage 4s in here.
Wir sind ganz Ohr. Enemy right up. Get information. Wir zur Stelle. I'm hit! Ready to attack, Control.
So there's an OP Spetsnaz, we got
Enemy at 3
Pulmachiki.
o'clock. Hi.
Decided at 12 o'clock.
Move and open your
I'm
eyes.
going to go for probably the OP Spetsnaz here.
Un risque de moins. Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi.
Go on, Control. Decided at 12 o'clock.
Roger. Being deployed. Now. Sergeant Highway is hit!
Bullseye!
Okay, one Osa down. I did take a pretty big knock throw that time, so
En attente d'objectif.
Tout le monde dehors! Tassin, Pétivier, avec moi. We've got it! Everybody, check your ammo.
I need to send over a couple of AA here.
We can't take it anymore!
Decided at 12 o'clock.
Looking for enemy planes. It was opening! That's an honor to serve under your command.
Okay, they finally eliminated my recon over that, so I'm gonna get a replacement out.
Beware, commies nearby.
Beware chat, commies are nearby.
We need ammo here. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
I'm gonna bring first my HE Mirages in next. My Nighthawk's gonna be out to fight for a while. I took a big knock on that last sortie.
Besoin d'une frappe aérienne. Bien sûr.
Nothing from Seed there.
Objectif repéré,
It's probably going a bit aggressive in, but I need to try and do something to arrest
Let's go.
their push here.
Enemy spotted.
J'entends tous les côtés.
Nice. Another 2 enemy MiGs just got shot down, so that's pretty cool.
Yes, sir.
Let's bring in a bit of infantry here to reinforce. Oh, that was very aggressive, that plane.
Enemy spotted. As you command, sir. Make a 5 ready. Waiting for instruction. Okay, sir.
En rapport.
Enemy spotted. Second platoon ready, sir. As you command, sir. Get ready to engage.
Fermez-la et écoutez le chef.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready. Allez! Medic! Just get me out of here.
Le transport est prêt. À vos ordres.
I'll report to you when I get there. Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
Samen, beveegafkamer.
Je le sens mal.
Just get me out of here. If the enemy's in range, so are we. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Let's try and force the issue a little bit there.
Prêt à frapper.
Okay, let's bring in Seed.
Oh, I'm hit. We can't take it anymore.
Quels sont les ordres? Toutes les munitions ont été tirées.
Too late. Damn it.
Donnez-moi une cible au sol.
Yeah. What?
Compris. Mon moteur est touché.
Damn. Seed just didn't want to fire there, unfortunately.
Ein Aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. On en revient toujours au fantassin et son fusil.
Auf den Augenruf, Kommandant.
Andrew, get there.
Cible droit devant. Prêt à attaquer. What are your orders, sir?
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Fermez-la et écoutez le chef. Tassin, Vitivier, avec moi.
You have orders, Captain?
Hubert, bouge-toi.
Okay, left definitely needs more infantry.
Enemies nearby.
Should maybe even think about bringing some armor in to reinforce it.
Ward logic to red leader. I'm listening.
Assault formation on me. Platoon formed and ready. Enemy nearby. Protect the gun.
En avant et faites cap au coco.
Well, the Apache's doing some stuff. Those are BMP3s, which are pretty expensive, so... I may try and sneak.
Fermez-la et écoutez le chef.
Ausrücken. Aber wachsam.
I might try and sneak a command onto the point here.
Schwer zur Stelle. Wir nähern uns dem Feind, Herr Kommandant. Boogies ahead. Ready to engage.
Okay,
We're
Send in a Nighthawk.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht.
Zu den Diensten.
Decided at 12 o'clock.
Neue Befehle?
À toutes les sections. Ennemi repéré.
Raven 4, waiting for action.
Let's keep the Nighthawk on standby because there'll be an E target I can hit with it.
We've got them.
Captain.
Enemy nearby. Protect the gun. We've got them.
Okay, enemy heli stopped.
Première compagnie au rapport.
Roger. Redeploy. Out.
Hey Benko. Why do UK soldiers in games always have Scottish or Cockney accent? Because it's kind of the default for video games in general. I think because people don't take standard Southern accents seriously and don't understand a lot of Northern accents. Yeah, it could well be the case.
Redeploy. Out.
It's kind of what it's set as standard, basically.
Ein Offizier. Erwarten Befehle.
Going there.
And your orders.
Okay, I see a target.
We'll deploy in next position.
Any target?
I want that Spetsnaz group gone.
Going there. Enemy right up. Game formation.
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez? On bouge ton cul.
You're burning through your fuel, but you're fine at the minute. Oh, hello.
Moving open your eyes. Everybody, check your ammo. Second platoon, let's go.
Evac, evac, evac. Oh, that's...
Bien joué, les gars.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Just.
One order, sir. Platoon formed and ready. Ready, sir. Enemy spotted. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Let's go. And what's up with Russell?
And your orders.
Shut up and listen to the chief. Andrew, get down!
Tassin, Vitivier, avec moi. Vérifiez vos munitions, soldats.
We've got him!
More infantry
Just
needed.
get me out of here!
It's bringing some of the American Berlin light rifles. I'm not using any of them yet.
Je vous ai au contrôle. Si quelqu'un se cache ici, il est mort.
My order, sir. Enemy spotted! We said one
I
less
haven't got enough munitions for the moment. I should maybe bring up a supply truck here.
We've got them.
Okay, centre's starting to break through.
Je suis à court de friandises. That's an order to serve under your command.
Objectif déployé.
Everybody, check your ammo.
And that was a lot of ordnance we just dropped on them.
Première compagnie au rapport.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
À vos ordres.
Well done, guys. Shut up and listen to your charge.
Fermez-la et écoutez le chef.
Platoon formed and ready.
gonna try and bring in the last Mirage, I think, soon. Oh, I see the Mi-24.
Squadron ready.
Let's bring in the Nighthawk for a bit closer.
Go on.
That should be okay. He's hurt, but not dead, unsurprisingly.
Beware. Tommy's nearby.
Bullseye.
That's a problem. Okay, he's dead. Take damage, so it's gonna be a while until I can fully use it safely again. But he is dead.
Bring us there, taxi. Looking for enemy planes.
Come on, Mistral, I don't mind risking you as long as I kill that thing. Yes, we got it. Okay, I lose the Mistral, but that's such a worthy trade, I don't care.
Bring us there, taxi. Get out now. Platoon formed and ready. Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later. Ah, I'm hit. Looking for enemy planes.
Feind busy.
Let's go. Now, one over the platoon formed and ready.
I think I'm gonna bring some more. No, I didn't bring more air power.
Done, guys.
Where did he kill one of my Stingers? Oh, on the right here. Let's replace a couple.
One less cop. We need ammo here. Well done, guys.
I got my other Mistral on the left, so I'm actually out of AA here now. Let's bring my last one in, as well as a couple of Javelins.
Shut up and listen to the chief. Ryan, get down.
And I need at least one more Berlin Light Rifle. Yeah, I think I'm going to be struggling a bit here. I don't think they're going to beat us in time, but I don't know if we can counter-attack quickly enough to turn the tide here, because we've only 21 minutes remaining and we're quite a bit behind on points. We are going to do something. It's going to be here on the right. I'm going to strip some defences and try and make a push.
Platoon ready, sir.
Copy, right up. Get in formation.
And I'm going to build up a couple of tanks to push with as well.
Baker 5, ready.
Enemy spotted.
Where do you get the game? It seems interesting. The game is on Steam. The game is called WARNO. I'll put a link to it in chat in a minute on YouTube. So if you have any particular questions you want answered, please feel free to ask. But it's a 1989 RTS. So as you can see, it's real-time tactical turn-based. Why am I saying turn-based? Real-time strategy battles. My brain does not exist, I swear. So we're fighting as NATO at the minute. We are playing as the under nominal British control Berlin Command Division. but in practice it's a mixed deck. It's got all sorts to it. Oh, okay. They got a bunch more helis, have they?
Ryan, get down. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Those helis are going to be a bit of a
Have
problem.
orders, boys.
Yes, sir.
We're fighting a 10v10 multiplayer game, which is going alright overall, I think. We're probably going to lose, but it's been a really fun game. nevertheless. Yeah, any particular questions, Menko? Please feel free to ask. We see pronunciation became a bit too successful and it's now a bit of a meme. That's why I like the tactical officer in MechWarrior 5, a Scouse accent. Don't hear that game much. Yeah.
Let's go.
Or the Welsh accents in Elden Ring. Heck, a lot of Elden Ring is Welsh mythology inspired, I heard.
Yes, sir.
I actually don't know much about Welsh mythology and so on.
Get down.
Need some extra eyes, sir.
I'm gonna bring the Nighthawk in.
We have orders, boys.
I'm also gonna bring a commander to sneak onto the point here.
Platoon formed and ready.
They're being very, very gingerly with their Seedra.
Everybody, check your
Don't
ammo.
blame them.
Ward got it directly, Doctor. I'm listening. Bring us there, Taxi.
Der Luke, wir sind ganz vor.
On les a eus!
If the enemy is in range, so are we.
Medic!
Touchdown!
Okay, nice.
Enemy spotted. On the ball. Weapons free, lads. It's hostile out here. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
We can't take it anymore. Everybody, check your ammo.
Right, now it's time to bring in some armor. I'm gonna bring in Abrams.
As you command, sir.
Here's where the problem starts. I don't really have a way to deal with this BND2 right now. I'm gonna drop some HE from one of my Mirages and hope that it either disables or kills, and we don't lose the Mirage.
Everybody out.
Let's go and watch out for the Reds.
I'm listening, Captain.
Enemy nearby. Protect the gun.
Je suis à court de friandises. Décroche!
Oh my god, they got a lot of Eagles there.
Baker 5 ready. Let's go and watch out for the Reds.
A lot of Eagles, holy shit. Okay, well, that's a no-fly zone then. Pretty much bamboozled, pretty much.
Platoon formed and ready.
Let's bring a couple of AMX-30s up,
La situation est sous contrôle.
sneak you onto the points.
Sergent est touché. Bewegung, Männer. Von Deckung zu Deckung.
We got too much stuff dug in the forest here.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
We'll go.
Need some extra eyes, sir.
I'm rearmed, which is good. 22 minutes to victory. If we can fully push him out at the right point, we've still got a chance.
Moving open your eye. Eye contact. I keep sharp. Andrew, get there.
Touchdown!
Platoon formed and ready.
Enemy in
Oh, my Nighthawk's gone. Damn it.
Sighted at 12 o'clock.
But I had to try something.
Let's go and watch out for the Reds.
My AA has been pretty useless there.
One less car.
Okay, that's now dead.
Enemy right up. Get in formation. Well done, guys.
Routed.
What order, sir?
I'm gonna bring a munition truck. And a rifle squad. Okay, he's gonna escape, unfortunately.
Enemy right up. Get in formation. Open fire! Second platoon, ready, sir!
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them.
As you command, sir. Firing when in range, Sarge. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
This is the first armour I brought up in this game. Well, heavy armour anyway, because I don't really count AMX-30s.
We have orders, boys. What are your orders, sir? Beware. Enemies nearby. Fire on sight.
Yes, sir.
Well done, guys.
Okay, it's down. Nice.
Waiting for instructions.
I think a couple more Berlin light rifles to follow up here would be nice.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Right side's pushing up nicely as well.
Quels sont les ordres? En avant! Toi sur la gâchette!
It's a shame I lost my second Nighthawk, but it did do very well for quite a while.
Waiting for instructions.
Now I just need infantry and AA to push up to occupy, I think.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort.
I'm so tempted to try and push that SEK up, but it would probably be suicide.
War dotting directly, Doc. I'm listening. Everybody out!
Fire and maneuver. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Open fire.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. Are you sure
I
it's
did get a
Assault
supply truck, so
formation
let's...
on me.
I'm going to resupply these two squads as best we can. That's quite an expensive asset.
Fire on sight. Platoon is formed and ready.
Oh, hello. I see you.
Platoon formed and ready. Assault formation on me. One less enemy. Yes, sir.
Missed.
Platoon formed and ready.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
Information d'attaque. On engage à vue.
Okay, that guy won't.
Second platoon, ready, sir.
Oh, the AMX team bailed. Yeah, the AMX crew bailed out, even though the tank's fine, really.
Let's go and watch out for the Reds.
It's kind of like those stories of Jagdtigers you hear, where like they were fine, but took a small hit and the crew ended up bailing.
What are your orders, sir? Get ready to engage.
Looking for enemy plane.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
As you command, sir.
Open fire.
Well done, guys. Second platoon, ready, sir. We have orders, boys.
Donnez-moi une cible, soldat.
Just in case there's something in the forest, right?
Il est mort. Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
Platoon formed and ready. Shut up and listen to your sarge.
Bring us there, taxi.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Je suis à court de friandises.
Now there is, funnily enough. Just about missed them, though.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
All ammo spent.
If the enemy's in range, so are we. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Assault formation on me. Ah, I'm hit. We can't take it
I think of
anymore.
a chieftain.
At your orders.
ready. We have orders, boys.
Beware, commies nearby.
Get their heads down. Andrew, get there. Make the five ready. Second platoon, let's go.
Ready to supply.
Enemy is 3 o'clock high.
I got one of my stingers, but it's not too bad. There you go, the lead. That little tower should give you wider vision. Is that the one on the left?
Well done, guys.
Oh, I got that leader. It's not going to be enough.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Oh, on the right side, okay. Looks like they are bringing up quite a few reinforcements here. Let's bring in some Berlin light rifles to smoke these enemies out of the tree line here. Oh man, they sniped my commander. How dare they? Looks like we're gonna potentially do it here, bro. Excuse me.
Easy flow, do some quick.
We turn this one round.
Enemy right up. Get in formation. Second platoon, ready, sir. Medic!
Forward! Cible devant.
I love this game, but you're terrible. Oh, me too.
If the enemy's in range, so are we.
But as long as you're having fun with it, it doesn't really matter, right?
Let's go.
That's why we play these games. What's the campaign look like? Is it Army General? You got Army General, and then you've got operations, which are like individual one-off scenarios.
Successful hit.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
So if you've played Steel Division 2, it's quite similar, yeah, Death Guy. They have no fuel or ammo left. That's true. That could also be the case.
This
Kind
is
of
Red
box.
2, enemy spotted. Andrew,
Ooh.
get there!
I can indeed not just use
Everybody,
caps.
check your ammo.
Forward!
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Get those rats down. If the enemy is in range, so are we.
Ennemi en vue. Préparez-vous.
As you command,
I had
sir.
to be all over the place on this map, but it's paid off.
Yes, sir.
Everyone out. Fire and maneuver. We've got them.
We have breakthrough, Pact forces have been repulsed, and NATO is on the
Get ready to
ascendancy.
engage.
Oui, mon commandant. Prenez la charge.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
Quite a few of them had dropped out by the end though, which is probably the thing most responsible. Alright, so was pretty high on kills, decent on losses, had a lot of conquest points because I was sending a lot of leaders all over the place. I tend to make sure I've got 6 to 8 leaders in my deck so I can afford to lose a couple. I don't take the expensive, really armoured ones like command tanks much. I just go for the cheap trucks because if I get spotted, they're going to be a priority target for artillery and probably just die anyway. So, yeah, my KD wasn't the highest by any stretch of imagination, but it was good enough, and I was just basically acting as a QRF in many areas. Once I'd built up my base in the centre, held the town, was confident we could hold, shifted forces elsewhere to bulk up allies' positions. I did lose a lot to artillery on that left side. Any standout units? My Nighthawk did pretty well. I could have... Oh, you did get the Conquerors team as well. Nice. I was a little bit blasé with this one. I should have been a bit better with it, but, you know. Same with my Seed plane. But my other Nighthawk did nicely. My Stingers and Mistrals took out a good chunk of stuff. This Mistral took out a MiG and a Hind. This Stinger took out 3 planes, 2 helis. It's pretty nice. Any other interesting units here? My Abrams was kind of just dunking on them at the end there. In terms of Nemesis units, there was a T-80B that ambushed me and killed 2 Milan teams, which I was a bit sad about. That was a misplay. Smirch, the Tunguska, got my Nighthawk. That was the one at the start of the game which caught me out. I wouldn't say there's any particularly big Nemesis units here though. Yeah, Grad, MFRW. I actually lost a lot less to artillery than I thought. I lost a few more on the left side to arty, but I was mistaken. That Placid player was cracked. What were they using? Oh god, I wish I could go back and look. I'd have to load up the replay. I'm not sure that would... Would it show? Placid was using 82nd Airborne, which is funnily enough the division I've been asked to play next, so... 82nd's quite a good deck. But a bit awkward for someone who's not used to the sort of playstyle it encourages. So, if we go take a quick look at it, we have very good infantry options, and a lot of them, with decent veterancy if we want them as well. But they're not quite as spammable as some of the other infantry-focused decks, just because you have to take them on 1 veterancy on a lot of the units. But it's a pretty interesting formation. I did not bring any RT. You get mortars and 105mm RT, but I find it just gets counter-batteried, and the smoke would be useful, but I can get by without it. Again, no real tanks. You get Sheridans, which are meh, so I just bought the Sheridan command tanks with some additional commanders instead. And that's it. Recon, you get quite a few different options across ground and air, whether vehicle or foot-based. I went for the LRS. These do get ground search radar, ground surveillance radar, sorry, so they're quite nice. I should probably mix in some of the helicopter recon at some stage, but airborne scouts are pretty nice. So AA, we've got a ton of Stinger manpads with 1 veterancy, but outside of that you don't have a ton. Your Avengers are nice-ish, but they're not amazing. So it can be a little bit tough at times, but if the enemy is really heavily focused on air. But in general, you should be fine. Helicopters, you get a bunch of Apaches, so that's always nice. Apaches are really, really good. And then for air, you get all sorts. I didn't bring any of the A-10s because they're just way too slow. But a lot of F-16s, Seed, the Eagle, AA ones, laser guided bombs, napalm, HE. Just a lot of fun stuff, basically. Half tempted to drop the napalm for some more LGBs, but not sure on that one. So yeah, it's a good deck, but it's going to be a bit awkward for someone not used to playing an infantry deck. There we go. That Stinger chose violence, yep. Usually in 10v10 games that high the ratios because of arty. Yeah. If there's a few decks in the game which are extremely good for artillery, and players like to just, especially packed players I've noticed, but not exclusively by any means, they'll just bring in all the rocket artillery and just micro-rem the entire game. But that particular player must have been cracked because he's using 82nd Airborne, which doesn't get any sort of stuff like that. So, yeah, I think he was just genuinely a really good player. 10's are nice against helis too, especially a heli spawn at the beginning. You interested in the Army General single player stuff or not really? I am interested, and I'm probably going to end up doing something at some stage. But I'm also famously like, yeah, I want to do this, and then don't end up doing it. The thing I'm really enjoying at the minute is just playing 10v10s, so the coming days there's going to be a little bit less WARNO because the War Thunder event is on for the Churchill AVRE, and I need to grind out these stars each day for that. But my schedule means that it should be back to normal now. The stuff which I've been doing over the last couple of weeks has all been done for Slytherin, so I don't need to cut my streams a couple of hours short. So I'm still going to be doing 10 till 2, and if I'm successful in a day and get the star grinded out on War Thunder, then the next day I'll do WARNO instead. Because I really like AVRE vehicles, so getting the Churchy AVRE would be nice. In terms of single player road, to directly answer your question, Army General does interest me. I may well do a co-op campaign with Protoss at some stage as well. But for the moment, I'm just going to stick with learning the divisions and the gameplay via 10v10s. Because it's fun. I like the spectacle. I like... Yeah, you come up with some absolute twats in the game at times, but in general, it's been pretty good. Had some really nice interactions with the community. So there was one night a few nights ago where I had 2 games in a row where people were just being really cunty, but outside of that, it's been really fun. How's your day going out of stuttering anyway? Hope things are well for you, dude. Oh, so another thing I need to speak about is, so every 100 days I typically do a charity stream. There were a few days I missed between like day 800 and 1200 because of health stuff, but I'm thinking of doing another charity stream on day 1300, yeah. Day 1300. Now, in terms of giveaways, I've got a bunch of Warhammer games to give away now. I think it's 2 copies of Rogue Trader, a copy of Total War Warhammer 3, a copy of Dark Tide. I think I got 1 more copy of Battle Sector, and a few other bits and bobs here.
Bring us there, taxi.
But I'm wondering what charity to do it for this time. So I've done a few.
Bring us there, taxi.
I've done a few charity streams before now for children's hospitals. I've done it for Mind, which is a mental health charity here in the UK now, a couple of times as well. But I'm not sure if we do something different this time. Potentially, like, so if anyone does have any ideas or like any particular charities they would like me to do some streaming for, I am all ears.
Yes, sir. Bring us there, taxi.
Couple of airborne scouts wouldn't go and miss it.
Need a ride? Engine is running. We're waiting. We'll deploy at this position.
Hope we get into position, but we'll see.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
This is the same map, but I'm going to be fighting on the right hand side by the looks of it. Bring a couple of Avengers, because, you know,
Looking for enemy plane.
don't want to get caught out by any planes or anything. A leader here would be suitable, I think.
At your orders.
Can't afford an Apache or anything now. So let's say Airborne Dragon team.
Someone call for a cab? Bring us there, taxi.
At least be 50 points, which isn't really enough to do anything. See how it goes. If we've played Valorant together, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm totally not babysitting Farming Sim 22 when I'm supposed to be doing some homework. No, definitely not. Perish the Fort. I can't remember. I don't think this was a tactical one, was it? So, no, it's got 195 point gain, so I think it's just a normal game. So this is going to be a lot more spammable, whereas that last game, it was a tactical one. So less starting points, less income over time. So individual units are going to matter a little bit less in this one. I may bring an Apache or something early on. Got 5 of them, so.
Yes, sir. We'll deploy at this position. Enemy spotted. Someone call for a cab? Looking for enemy planes. Sergeant Highway is hit! War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
Fight gesichtet.
Yeah, this is going to get a bit nasty by the looks of things.
We've got this.
Let's bring an Apache rocket in.
Waiting for instructions.
One of my airborne scouts unfortunately got deleted there.
Ready to transport.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Cible droit devant. Prêt à attaquer. Well done, guys. Medic! One less cop.
Hey, we took one of our seeds out. Very nice. Don't think they expected me to have quite so much anti-air out already.
Prêt à attaquer. We've got this.
Where's my Apache? It's on the way.
and his crew welcome you aboard.
We're quite like rare. It'll be alright. Hopefully.
Shut up and listen to the chief.
I see the enemy, the AA barrow, so you have to be very careful here.
Distinction. If repéré. Checklist completed. Ready to go.
I'm being pushed by 2 people here.
Ennemi en vue, préparez-vous.
Ammo depleted. I got a hit.
Okay, run away, run away, run away.
Mayday.
We've got this. Sergeant Highway is hit! Well done, guys.
Okay, we made it very expensive for him, right?
Armed and ready.
That's 2 planes for 1 Apache. That's very worth it. Especially because my Apache was out of ammo at that stage. I do need some more infantry here.
Enemy spotted. Ready, sir.
I could really do with some arty dropping on them. Rudolph's having a bad time.
What are the
Okay,
orders?
that's not good. Go away, go away, go away, go away.
We can't take it anymore. Enemy spotted. Sergeant Highway is hit.
I think I just need some arrow rifles here to respond.
Door aufgeklärt. Let's go and watch out for the Russians. Ah, I'm hit.
This is a story you will tell your grandchildren.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
Okay, enemy helo down. Very nice.
Looking for enemy flank. Going there.
Ryan, get down. The sky is ours.
Yeah, I want to bring in the arrow rifles here because they're a good squad, and on top of that, they come in helis, which will arrive a bit more quickly.
Engine is running. We're waiting. We'll deploy at this position.
Okay, I don't like this. Move the tow team.
Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
Incoming.
I spot movements. Prepare to engage.
Ah, I'm hit.
Well done, guys.
Well, it's another plane down.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am
It's not like they'll have an infinite amount of those.
Checklist completed. Ready to go. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. Ryan, get down.
Looking for enemy flank.
Pick up.
If the enemy is in range,
Damn, I got my Avenger.
waiting for instructions. Platoon, formed and ready. Fire at window.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Let's bring up a replacement Avenger or two, as well as a Stinger. They like their aircraft by the looks of it, so...
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
Ready to fire, sir.
Medic!
Yes, sir. Let's go and watch out for the Russians. Platoon, formed and ready.
À toutes les sections. Ennemi repéré.
They have a bit of AA, but...
Ah, I'm hit.
Get ready to engage. Attention!
Boogie sighted at 12 o'clock.
Platoon is formed and ready. Second platoon, ready, sir.
Medic!
Getting tempted to bring in some aircraft.
Platoon, formed and ready. This war will be over by Christmas.
RT inbound by the looks of it.
Every man and his right. Gun checked and ready.
I'm going to bring in a seed plane. I'm going to buy the second one in a moment and hope it'll be enough. I'm also going to bring in a logistics heli.
Ryan, get down.
Yes, sir. It always comes down to the infantryman and his right.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Bomber ready.
Ah, I'm hit.
Ready to fire, sir. No one can do anything that moves.
Bring us there, taxi.
That was a good hit.
Boogie sighted at 12 o'clock.
As you command, sir.
Ah, I'm hit.
Gentlemen, listen to the chief.
Going there.
didn't see anything on seed.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Okay, just extract. Tempting fate a bit much, right? And you did just take a hit, so.
Order, sir. Comes down to the infantryman and his right. Medic!
Let's bring a bit more infantry in here, some airborne dragons, and some more arrow rifles a bit further back.
Ready to fight, sir. Platoon is formed and ready.
Green is zerging a bit, but we've been completely pushed out at that left point, so this is getting a bit messy. I want that T-80 BBK dead. It's a very valuable unit, so.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Ah! I'm hit! Orders are to shoot on sight. Waiting for air or ground target. We can't take it anymore! War Daddy, the Red Leader. I am listening. Enemy spotted.
More enemy arty incoming then.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his right.
I might just go for the LGB here and try and take that command tank out.
Captain. Run.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
I didn't my Apache. I didn't land. Needs to do that now.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Yeah, that one hit.
Platoon is formed and ready.
You're going to be priority target for artillery, so let's move you really quick.
Range, so are we.
Let's go for the laser guided bomb.
Go on.
Maybe not. He's moving back, so. Oh, he's either dead or about to be. Hopefully. I don't know if he died.
Shut up and listen.
These two units are battered. Let's go resupply them.
Waiting for instruction. Fire and maneuver.
Okay, right side is doing fine. I think my Apache is actually going to be needed over here on the left by the looks of things.
Ah, again. Yes, sir. Get ready to engage.
Not my TOW 2.
Orders, sir. Waiting for instructions. Bomber ready.
They got quite a few eagles in the area by the looks of things.
Platoon, formed and ready. Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later. If the enemy is in range, so are we. I took this thing shoot. Hit me with big. Medic! Okay, sir!
More arrow rifles.
Platoon is formed and ready. Second platoon ready. Sir. Well done, guys. Medic! Waiting for air or ground target. Soldier, on me.
Okay, that's dead. Two more enemy planes now. They must be running out of air to use.
I need that tail rotor checked.
Looking for enemy plane.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
think I have a seed plane in ready.
What are your orders, sir?
What are the orders? Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Shut up and listen to the chief.
At your orders, Captain.
These are rifles already close to being ready to go back into the fray here.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
Fire at maneuver.
Where do you need us, sir?
Sucked into trouble. Platoon, formed and ready. Copy, boy.
Bring another Stinger into the mix. Oh no, no, smoke up, smoke up, smoke up.
Platoon, formed and ready. Cible droit devant. Prêt à attaquer. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Enemy right up. Get in formation. The sky is ours.
So, Sniper is doing some pretty good
Ready, sir.
recon there, which is good. I'm gonna try and bring up another LRS to sneak forwards.
Red 1-6. Roger. I'm 2-6 shoot. 50 you would be. Shut up and listen to the chief. What are your orders, sir?
Also, gonna bring Seed in really quick to see if I can do anything here.
Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Go on, control.
See what happens.
On my way. Bomber ready. Enemy spotted.
Okay, there's no heavy,
I'm out. Over.
well, they turned it off by the looks of
Guided
things.
at 12 o'clock.
Yes, sir. Fire at maneuver.
Now, they've been completely pushed out of this point now, so that's good.
Just give me a target. Enemy spotted. Move and open your eyes.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
Second platoon, ready, sir.
He's sighted at 12 o'clock.
Major 5, ready.
I need to advance my defences up here, man.
50 you would be. You have orders, Captain?
Nice, nice, nice.
Platoon, formed and ready.
I'm 2-6 shoot. 50 you would be.
Ready to fire, sir.
Time contact. I keep sharp.
Orders are to shoot on sight.
Ready.
Waiting for instructions.
Looking for enemy planes.
Enemy spotted. Sergeant Highway is hit.
I got HE, Napalm, and AA. I think I'm gonna try and help my ally out with AA on the left here. Couple of tow teams, bit of recon. That's a lot of armor we have coming our way. T-62s.
Everybody, check your M.
Probably need to bring up another tow team myself on the right route.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
I'm listening, Captain.
Smoked, unsurprisingly. Alright, go back, don't follow, don't follow.
Looking for enemy plane.
a target.
What do we think AA is like here? I'll risk it. We need to do something.
Bomber ready. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Loud and clear. Bullseye. Go on.
It was probably a little bit overkill, but I also want to strip our AA there so that I can get maybe helicopters or something to operate.
Yes, sir. Waiting for instructions.
Enemy spotted.
Morning, we're done.
There's your command, sir. Take it to 2. Let's go. Major 5, ready.
Enemy spotted.
I'm gonna go napalm.
Will do. Just give me a target. They spotted us!
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
What'd you move on?
Ready to attack, control. Falling on the fur. Chester. I'm pulling out. Everyone out.
What are your orders, sir? Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later. If the enemy is in range, so are we.
God, we're stacking up so much air here.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
Extract. Laser guided bomb.
Moving, open your eyes.
I'm gonna try and get this Desantoniki
Enemy spotted.
Any targets?
team dealt with here. Oh, no need. Let's go for the Eaglet.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
Bullseye.
Eaglet team gone.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Right, let's bring up a commander to try and reinforce, as well as some arrow rifles. Seed is
Give
ready.
me a target.
Orders are to shoot on sight. At your order. I'm listening, Captain.
That's a lot of stuff.
Enemy spotted.
Bomber ready.
Okay, that's going to bait you in, I think. It sure is. Yeah, my adventure did get a bit closer, that's fair. Okay, let's see, I got more seed I can take in here. out some HE as well. Drop some HE in the forest route. CDOSA, I think he's got it turned off. So they do have more AA back right now. Okay, point has been secured. Alright, nice. Didn't I have an Apache over here or something? I did. Still about half fuel, that's okay. I'm quite happy just leaving them where it is, because that'll be alright. In the smoke somewhere is a commander. There you are. Got him. Well, it took a lot of air power, but we've managed to save the situation here. I do think some Stingers to reinforce our anti-air here would be sensible, considering I think they're going to try and do the same to us. I think we'll just get set up and ready to deal with a counter-attack on the right side here. A couple more tow teams would certainly not go amiss in order to achieve that. Needs to be careful we don't lose all our planes here, because they have started putting a lot more equipment over on the left, I think, to deal with us, and I'm a bit worried about the sheer amount of helis I could see that. They do have an OSA still there, but that might actually be it. Don't. Please don't all die. I might lose my HE here. Yeah, I do. But they have to commit decently far forward there, and they lose a MiG-29 in return. So that's probably not a worthwhile trade, but it could have been a lot worse. Guess I'll need to bring in some anti-air planes at this point. Let's land, refuel our Apache. Incoming. Nice. SG-24 just got wrecked by something. I do get the feeling they're gearing up for another push here. Not seen any of our really heavy armor systems in a while. Any sneaky spots I can get an LRS in here? Possibly here, yeah. And here. Let's see if I can maybe shoot down this Mi-24. They got our coolers moving in here as well. Interesting, interesting. Just gonna try and use rotary cannons, shoot down that other cooler. I mean, you're definitely dead, unfortunately. Okay. The coolers are very expensive assets, so I'm very happy when I take them out. I lost 2 planes there, but killed, what, 3 pretty expensive, valuable enemy helis. And I have more planes than they do helis, so... I kept my laser-guided bomb, one of my HEs. I've still got an F-15C Eagle, and I've got 2 more I can bring in, so... Like, yeah, I'll take that trade. I'm gonna try and sneak a command helo on here. I go. Yeah, I suppose. I really would like to take that recon helicopter out. Enemy team starting to lose players now because we're winning by the looks of it. That does seem to happen a lot. We had a few games last week where, like, even when they were heavily losing, the enemy team would just completely stick around. And it ended up some really close end of game fights, but it seems in the last few days it's very much been more of a case of the enemy team gets like the 20 to 30 minute mark, and then starts quitting if they're losing. Okay, so recon helo gone. Very nice. He's saying there's something in the tree line there, so I'll bring some arrow rifles. Oh, that recon got a nasty surprise. 2 PVADs just absolutely destroyed him. Unfortunately, this is not good. Let's bring my LGB over. I'll deal with him. The BMD at least. That was a miss. Not sure napalm will do much to these, but it's better than nothing. Oh, it didn't actually drop him. Okay, wrong vehicle type. Makes sense. Sell these. How did that BTR survive? Okay, let's bring our Apache over. That Challenger Mark II is done for. Let's bring in my other Apache rocket. I lost one of them early on, unfortunately. Oh, they do have AA. Okay. Let's be a little bit more careful then, because they have brought it up. Also going to bring my ACGM Apache ready. I really probably should get a recon out here next. That's a lot of AA. Be a shame if something like artillery were to drop on it. T-62s, you say? Just gonna get repaired. Gonna get all of these repaired. Got him. Okay, so land, repair. This one needs to be a bit closer, but that's okay. Arrow rifles there got wiped out, but they did take a few bits out with them, so that's okay. Okay, my ATGM teams are doing quite nicely here. I think I might need to use some more stuff over here soon though. Yeah, Apaches might be needed over there. We'll find out. Right, well, the defensive setup I had here has been dealt with. So let's get some more. Probably be sensible to bring up some munitions here to resupply as well. Napalm, slow him down. I see T-80 BVs, they need to die. Not dead, but very badly hurt. Okay, it is dead. Nice. That is another one. Let's go get you resupply. I think we blunted their push route. In the meantime, we have fully secured this point, which is good. Got a Strela up on the right where I see it. Enemy AA Akula also just got knocked out, so I guess they were trying to go after my Apaches. I'm gonna bring in my last Apache, as well as F-16C Eagle, just in case. And a little bit of infantry support as well. And then that should be enough to hold the right row. Especially with that artillery barrage, which is about to land. bit more napalm. I'll also bring in my seed plane. My LGB is also ready, so I got a lot of stuff good to go here. Oh, you didn't get your bombs off. Crud. Okay, just fire position, that'll work. They stripped away some of my anti-air on the left there, but it's too late. Right, that was where the thingy was, wasn't it? Maybe I shouldn't do that. There was a Strela in the area. Let's just fire about a little bit. Bring these Apaches back over. If they had a bit more time, they could probably force their way back onto the point, but they were taking grievous losses in doing so, and we would have just been more efficient in the long term. Nice, GG, well played. We got a win. Let's see, so I was very much middle of the pack, right? But I'm quite happy with that. Let's see, a Stinger took out 2 seed planes, which is pretty funny. It's always fun when manpads kill seed. Let's see, any other particularly great units? I wouldn't say there's any standout ones from what I can see here. It was kind of just a good performance across the board. Although one of my Apaches took out 2 T-80 BVs, which is pretty satisfying. Yeah, the Stingers were doing really nicely. They're a really good manpad, actually. Like, water coolers, MI8s, what else? Another MI8. 2 more MI8s. They really like their MI8s, apparently. MiG-29, SU-22, another cooler. Yeah, Stingers are good. I really like using them in general. That was a pretty fun game overall. Seems like Pact is getting the short end of the stick today, though. They've had some pretty decent starts in 1 or 2 games, but aren't able to really translate it into anything, and just getting attritions down. Game full? Damn. Okay, it's no longer full. There we go. I'll be playing Pact this time. Let's play... Played the Motor Strelky one. I've not really tried this, but I haven't tried this at all yet, so let's see how good it performs. We're on a different map this time, which is something at least. Right, what does this deck really specialise in? Nothing good, really. I'll go left side and set up a defence.
Så gick de in, Genosse Kommandant.
pretty comfortable with doing that in general anyway, so...
Транспорт готов. Оттуда пешком.
This is standard, isn't it? It's not tactical. Oh, that's good. Let's bring some Eaglers. I don't have anywhere near as much AA in this deck as I would like, so I'm going to have to be very sparing with the stuff I do have. Plus, my good stuff is all vulnerable to seed, so need to be a little bit careful in that respect.
Проверка связи, прием.
I got a cheap commander, relatively cheap.
Наше дело правое. Враг будет разбит. Победа будет за нами.
Then guess at least one T-64 BV.
Жду ваших указаний. По дороге будет намного быстрее.
And probably a Razvedka team just to keep an eye on the forest a little bit more here. An enterprising player, which push a bunch of stuff through the forest here and causes some problems. So once I've got a strong defensive hold on the site, I'm gonna start making sure nothing can push up through here. Do, do, do. I think I'm getting better at the game overall, though. I'm very much. It's rare I let the team down, though. I'm usually. I'm not at the top of the scoreboard, but I'm usually in the top half. And I don't tend to play in ways that really put me in a position to be at the top of the scoreboard much. I take stock of my own position, make sure it's fine, and then I support elsewhere with assets like anti-air and so on. I don't go for artillery or surprise helicopter pushes or anything like that. I tend to be just more of a rapid response player than anything else.
Wir können sie schnell rein und rausbringen.
Just way more comfortable playing that way. And I think it's a bit more reliable at not causing issues for your own team as well. No, I have... Yeah, these are S-Wares. Let's bring one of these in.
Сделаем, товарищ командир. Выполнению боевой задачи готов. Взвод построен и ждет приказов.
Okay, I need to move my AA because these are going to be targeted. The only reason he's done that and not sold them is so he can spot. So, time to move. do need to keep an eye out for seed planes here.
Жду новых указаний.
Боевой порядок. Нас всегда ждут с надеждой.
Пошел, пошел, пошел!
Okay, initial start gone really well for us. Because they didn't focus on capping any points at all.
Без шума и пыли. Жду приказов. Слушаем ваши указания.
Did the game just glitch and show stuff there, or am I imagining stuff? Oh, that's a pretty serious glitch if it is.
Достанем их из-под земли!
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Давно хотел посетить там страну.
Начать движение. О контактах докладывать. Выполнению боевой задачи готов.
То есть силам страна! Ожидаем цели указания.
What is that? Please don't be seed.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Gonna bring another T-64, yeah, T-64BB in here.
Достанем их из-под земли!
По вашему приказу взвод построен.
It is seed.
Орудие
Let's turn that off.
Контакт!
I lost my book, which isn't good.
Получен приказ стрелять по готовности. Товарищ командир? Жду новых указаний. Хорошо, горит.
Yeah, two Bradley's gone.
Сдаем назад. Аккуратно. Выгружу вон там. Пролетал.
Haha! One seed down. Tornadoes are not cheap either.
Жду ваших указаний. Ха-ха-ха! Хорошо накрыл, стрелок.
It hurts, but it's not dead, so we're gonna bring up a munition truck to repair our T-64. Right?
Прием.
It's an expensive asset, I'd rather we didn't lose it, so...
Слушаю, товарищ командир. Сделаем, товарищ командир.
Actually, leave them on, just do that.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Сближаемся.
AMX-30s, you say?
По местам.
Готов к бою. Короткими перебежками. Лучше потерять невесту, чем оборот несущего.
Okay, these can go back to here, repair slash replenish.
Проверка связи. Прием. Fertig machen. Versturm und Einlauf. Транспорт готов.
They'll bring another BRM-1 up for recon purposes here.
По нам ведут сильный огонь. Это засада.
Okay, enemy infantry in the forest. I should have guessed this would happen. I don't really have the best to deal with this, but I gotta do something, so.
Выполнению боевой
Enemy
задачи готов.
scouts.
Готов. Выходим на рубеж атаки.
На связи. Враг близко. Защищайте орудие.
This is where some close air would be nice, but I don't really have any in this deck. You drew the SU-27? Nice.
Молодец, наводчик. Жду новых указаний. Идет. Файтфул.
Слушаю, товарищ командир.
Вы уверены, что там безопасно? Задним ходом марш! Ruhe, Herr. Wir müssen nur nah genug ran.
Oh, yeah. Unsurprising. I guess one of my Eagler teams. Might bring in another... some Puma Cheeky for the left here, I suppose.
Разведвод в вашем распоряжении.
I see Storm in a couple of these games and he quits out every time. Like once is probably a connection issue, but when it happens all the time, I can see why someone would be very frustrated having him on the team.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Проверка связи. Прием.
Okay, unless they literally launch an attack right now, they got no chance. I think this is GG. I think even now it's too late. They have to break onto this site, completely knock us out of this site, break onto this site or this site. They've not got a chance now, this is GG. It's an interesting deck, this one, not really my favourite. The infantry is the Luftsturm Jaeger are fun, but not really my sort of thing. They're really good, mind. Yeah, maybe I do like them a bit more, but outside of that, you get access to a lot of stuff.
Движение на горизонте.
Yeah, just not really my sort of deck, this one, I think. T80 BV versus AMX 30B. I wonder which one's going to win. Hint, it's not French.
Так им. Броня на связи. Сами, подам.
Заводи мотор, уедем.
Готов к бою.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов. Жду новых указаний.
Probably is connections, probably trying to play through the worst ISP in the world in the back of Beyond. That's true. Yeah, you may well be right.
Хорошо горит. Движение на горизонте.
I lost a fair bit to Artie, but we're gonna win, so.
Слушаю, товарищ командир. За родину!
Feind gesichtet. Болванка в танк ударила!
Есть попадание.
К бою, готов!
Короткими перебежками. Есть попадание. Одним империалистом меньше.
Yeah, I always pack plenty of AA around for stuff like that.
Доказывали!
Catches them off guard.
Товарищ командир,
Oh no, that poor tornado. Right, GG, well played. That was one of the quickest games I've done. Oh, I was actually top on kills. Cool. We had someone on our team who didn't lose a single thing there. Oh, sorry, no, I wasn't top on kills, I was second. But that's still pretty good. Tunguska took out 2 Blackhawks, a Seed Tornado, which, if I'd had the guns on, would have fully countered the Tunguska, but I find just leave the missiles on, turn the guns off in the majority of cases, you'll be fine. Cobra went down, the T-64BV took out 2 Bradleys, a PVAD, Stinger, Fireteam. Conquer took a couple of AMX-30s. Yeah, it went pretty nicely overall there. Alright, more packed it is by the looks of things. Let's go 7th Panzer. I've not tried the T-72s out yet. Bernd will be happy. Kind of wondering where my teammates are going to deploy here. Not seeing many people deploy, so there's a lot less points on this map. I'm gonna bring some T-72s in early here, I think. I don't typically go for much armor early on, but I think it'd be sensible in this case to do so. I don't get Tunguskas in this, do I? But I do get some Strellas. Do I get any AA helicopters? I do not. Right, let's deploy a bit of recon here.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Hier, Lux. Funküberprüfung. Kommen. Ausrücken. Los, los. Neue Befehle. Ausrücken. Los, los.
Hier Puma sind auf Empfang. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Okay. Let's get another one. What have these got? They do have RPGs, so can do a little bit of damage. And then probably some Eaglers. Just in case, I try and sneak something around on the right there. This is a very different start from what I would normally do. Let's see if it pays off. I don't tend to stack so much armor up. But T-72s are quite interesting. I want to try them out and see whether I can do much of an armoured heavy start like this. That's a lot of T-55s I can spam as well. Pew pew time? Sure is. Two MiG napalms. Oh, that's nasty. That's a lot of investment early on, but it's going to slow Rem from getting into position. See if it pays off.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. Abgesessene Kampfweise. Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse?
Ausrücken von Deckung zu Deckung.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen? Abgesessene Kampfweise.
Definitely gonna need to bring more AA up in general here.
Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe.
Кажется, это не
I
наш.
feel almost naked without my normal huge amounts of AA.
Wir können beides.
In 3 Tagen sind wir am Rhein.
Okay, you need to go cap over I made a mistake there.
Systemüberprüfung abgeschlossen. Einsatzbereit.
Движение на горизонте.
Höre dich klar und deutlich. Einsatzbefehl, Karte, Kompass. Kann losgehen. Я броня. Цель обнаружена. Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft? Wir haben keine Munition mehr. Jawohl, Genosse. In der Fahrt. Genosse Hauptmann. Wir haben keine Munition mehr.
Okay, reverse.
Okay.
Let's get ammunitions vehicle up to replenish.
Rückwärts Marsch und zum Feind.
Führen Sie uns, folgen Sie uns oder gehen Sie aus dem Weg.
And let's get a bit more AA up here. Some cubs would be a good idea. And some more eaglers.
Einsatzbereit. Движение на горизонте.
I might have to get another command vehicle up here.
Wir können Luftverteidigung bieten. Движение на горизонте.
5. Kompanie bereit.
Okay, good thing is about these recon is they get GSR, so
Korridor, Joho.
they're pretty damn good for scouting.
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Feind gesichtet. Bereit zur Rekognoszierung, Genossen.
Mobile Luftverteidigung bereit. Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
Aufklärer bereit.
Well, next, a little bit more infantry to shore up our position. I think that'd be sensible. A little bit more AA.
Systemüberprüfung abgeschlossen. Einsatzbereit.
Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe. Кажется, это не наши. Neue Befehle?
Yeah, GSR will go up in a moment.
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln. Abgesessene Kampfweise. Sprung auf, Marsch, Marsch. Я броня. Цель обнаружена. Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
Let's go for another couple of cubs here.
Überwachen den Luftraum.
Yeah, they're vulnerable to seed, but enough of them up, and we'll just take their seed aircraft down, and we'll be fine.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Left side's having quite a bit of fun by the looks of it. Munition truck, please go repair those T-72s.
Bereit für den Kampf.
Neue Befehle.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Wir sind ganz Ohr.
I'm going to move the recon up on the right here because I'm a bit worried they try something.
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Und eine Verbotzone schaffen. Движение на горизонте.
I think my tank's almost ready to go back into the fray here.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Fahrgelegenheit beteiligt.
Well, we lost the player.
Spielgruppe bereit.
I do have a bunch of MFRWs in this deck.
Zum Befehl. Aber achten auf unsere Flanken.
I've also got some MI8s with rockets. I'm gonna bring one of them in.
5. Kompanie bereit. Neue Befehle. Ziel neutralisiert, Kommandant. Mobile Luftverteidigung.
You're out of ammo. Let's bring in the munition truck then.
Los, Bewegung! Aber behaltet den Himmel im Blick. So brauchen wir uns, Genosse. Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik. Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Ziel neutralisiert, Genosse Kommandant. Flugabwehr bereit! Stellung! Er fliegt nicht mehr! Höre Sie klar und deutlich! Angriffsformation, sammeln! Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Panzer einsatzbereit!
T-72s versus Abrams. This could get spicy.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Let's bring an MI-24 in.
Ja, die 12 bereit! Wir schaffen es nicht! Helden, Zielzerstörung! Engel! Wo brauchen wir unsere Feuerkraft? Panzer einsatzbereit!
Враг в поле зрения.
Verstanden, Ende! Allzeitbereit und immer bereit!
Okay, reverse, reverse, reverse.
Da brauchen wir uns noch! Движение на горизонте!
Yeah, we're slowly pushing them back here. Bring in a couple of Strellas here, it'd be sensible.
Und eine Verbotzone schaffen! Luftabwehr rückt aus! Neue Aufträge? Die Aufbauungsmittel! Systemüberprüfung abgeschlossen! Einsatzbereit!
Oh, almost got it, almost.
Ziel neutralisiert!
Okay, that F-16 just got wrecked. Excellent. I'm gonna put one more recon over here on the right just to try and make sure.
Sind schwer bewaffnet und bereit für etwas Panzerschrott. Sanitäter! Neuen Einsatzlauf? Und dort neue Flugabwehrstellung auf! Machen wir den Himmel frei! Der ging fast durch! Jawohl, Genosse! Und noch einen Leichensack. Unterstützt Aufstellung. Angriffssalve
I bring a Mi-2418? I did. This bailed out. I have to try and risk something to get out, I think. Oh, the E-Warfare one just went down. Okay, that's a huge find. So, no more Raven there.
Ja, brenner. Fehler verordnet. Der fliegt nicht mehr. Überwachen den Luftraum.
Radarwarner aktiv.
Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
Let's go. Get these repaired here.
Wir unterstützen aus der Luft. Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
I'm also going to have to bring a couple more Eaglers a bit further forward. Keep up in terms of anti-air.
Auf und Feuer. Wirkung im Ziel. Ende. Bereit für einen Streifzug.
I'm going to beef up my allies' air defense here. A couple more Cubs.
Sind schwer bewaffnet und bereit für
Oh,
etwas
hello,
anderes.
cluster. Bye-bye T-80s.
Der fliegt nicht mehr.
We got a hit. Okay, that one went down at least.
Kampfhubschrauber. Erwarten Befehle.
Let's go use an allied base to repair the Hellies here.
Kampfverluste.
Oben auf zu unserer Feuerkraft. Zurück.
Potentially enemy breakthrough on the left here, which is not good. Send a couple of T-72s to go help out. We're actually fine for ammo. I'm going to send the 2 Hellies to go help out over there as well.
Движение на горизонте. Höre dich klar und deutlich. Gerade Hugo, ummunitionieren in Bereitschaftsbunker. Systemüberprüfung abgeschlossen. Einsatzbereit. Flugabwehr-Raketenkomplex bereit. Движение на горизонте.
I think they're working out just exactly how much you can get away with in terms of using their planes here. So they're using them more on the outskirts as opposed to the centre now. Which means really I need to start deploying AA elsewhere, but I don't have a ton to send out now.
Движение на горизонте.
Wir sind ganz Ohr.
Vorgenosse. Gerade Hugo, ummunitionieren in Bereitschaftsbunker.
Logistikkommando steht zu Ihrer Verfügung.
Движение на горизонте.
And their artillery batteries are really coming online now.
Da brauchen wir uns, Genosse.
Should think about bringing some of my MiG anti-air now as well, like fighter jets.
Einsatzbereit. Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft?
Bereit für einen Streifzug.
Движение на горизонте.
Ich sorge für Luftherrschaft. Werkcode 1, Ende.
Papa, Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit.
Rückenführer auf Empfang. Aber
It's fine. I just need to blind them. That was important.
wo brauchen Sie uns?
Oh no, that's a bit of a problem.
Zurück. Und zwar langsam. Überwachen den Luftraum.
stacked up so heavily. Oh god, yeah. Bye bye. That was not ideal.
Sie brauchen einen Versorgungspunkt.
Let's use some seed, see if I can get something here. He's actually getting a bit low on fuel, so let's go refuel him. I really should bring a bit of recon out here. Okay, well, seed did its job. Good job.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Okay, Cubs are doing quite nicely overall here. I think I'm going to strip Estrella to go help out on the left here.
Neue Befehle? Feind gesichtet.
Neuer Spielauftrag.
Yeah, I think NATO have stabilised here.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
That's 2 players down now on our side. My T-72's got spotted and promptly RT'd. Damn it. I need a recon and some infantry really here.
Systemüberprüfung abgeschlossen. Einsatzbereit. Truppenluftabwehr rückt in Gefechtsbereitschaft aus. Komm!
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Right, did my helis refuel yet? No, I still need to do it.
Fahren Sie fort, Kosatka.
I do have a lot of seed planes, 5 more, so I think I'm going to start bringing them in here.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Okay, good find. They lose it, but I take a Roland out, so I'll take that.
Abgesessene Kampfweise.
Wir sind ganz ohr. Ausrücken. Aber wachsam.
That's enemy helis. That's worrying. What are their plans here? It's Apaches and... okay, yeah. Go, Strel, let's go. It's Tokobras mostly, actually.
Truppenluftabwehr rückt aus. Ziel neutralisiert, Genosse Kommandant. Systemüberprüfung abgeschlossen. Einsatzbereit.
Right, let's get back into cover.
Er fliegt nicht mehr.
More seeds. I need this recon helo gun.
Deckgut 1, Ende.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Sprung auf. Marsch, Marsch.
He saw.
Scharf! Luftraum zu heiß, ich bin raus!
And he got me. Alright, those are some pretty good players on the left there.
Infanterie bereit. Angriffsformation, sammeln.
Ziel neutralisiert, Genosse Kommandant. Wo wollen Sie die Flugabwehr haben?
So what have I got left in terms of anti-air? I got one Eagler and some... well, one more fighter to bring in as well. Pretty much every time they launch a sortie bat, they lose... what, 1-2 planes?
Der fliegt nicht mehr. Truppenluftabwehr rückt in Gefechtsbereitschaft aus. Kommt!
Враг в поле зрения.
So we just continue to strip their air power at least.
Überwachen den Luftraum.
Want some Panzerjäger to try and clear the tree line here if possible.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Been taking Russian classes for 5 years. I have no idea what's been said, sorry. I don't know any Russian. I would prefer if we could keep it to English, please. Because I don't know what's being said, so it could be all sorts.
Systemüberprüfung abgeschlossen. Einsatzbereit. Sie rücken auf. Das geht nicht gut aus. Neuen Einsatzauf.
Враг в поле зрения.
You're basically out of missiles, aren't you? Oh, that's not good. Right, I don't know what to use to knock out my Mi-24 there, but I do know it's a bit of a blow. I got one more to bring in, but
Neue Befehle?
yeah, not ideal.
Dorthin, Genosse.
Ich kann die Kugeln an mir vorbeizischen hören.
Neue Aufträge? Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an.
Okay, let's try and get the recon healer out of that.
Da brauchen wir uns, Genosse. Komm, Luftabwehr, vertraut. Ziel neutralisiert, Kommandant. Der fliegt nicht mehr.
How can they afford to keep bringing in so many planes?
Hier, Puma, sind auf Empfang. Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Okay, they're not dead, but
Нам поворачивать?
they're very heavily damaged. It's going to be a while until they can use those again.
Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen, auf meine Höhe.
Unsere Fahrraketen sind abschussbereit.
Ist es so wirklich sicher? So, Gipfelkommando steht zu Ihrer Verfügung.
Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen? Korridor, Joho. Feuer und Bewegung. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Sanitäter! Hütet euch vor schönen Frauen und Technik, die die Russen bauen.
Right, let's try and deal with those. I'm going to bring in 2 seed planes.
Визуальный контакт с противником. Radarwarner aktiv. Feind vernichtet. Ruhe, erhört.
Befehle. Verschossen. Geheim zum Aufmunitionieren. Und ab 4 warte auf Einsatzbefehl.
That's an Ihawk gone.
Neue Aufträge? Kommen. Jede Menge Rauch und Feuer. Wird sind schwer bewaffnet. Kein Geld, was Panzerschrott.
Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Okay, we didn't quite wipe out our stuff there, but we did do a lot of damage. So that's nice.
Feuererlaubnis! Feuererlaubnis! Systemüberprüfung abgeschlossen! Einsatzbereit! Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt!
I'm gonna go resupply our helis here.
Вижу контакт. Ich bin lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe. Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Oh, I got one of my cubs apparently. It does look like they are starting to strip away my anti-air a bit here, so let's change things up a bit.
Und eine Verbotszone schaffen! Motor an und Sammlung!
Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe. Wir feuern, sobald der Feind in
Okay, I need a lot more infantry in the tree line here.
Fliege zum Sektor!
Bereit zur Rekonstruktion, Genosse. Der Kampffeind niederkämpfen. Feind vernichtet. Wrack в поле зрения.
Avarini! Triebwerk ausgefallen!
I got an Ihawk, that's a good find.
Verstanden! Aufführen und fertig!
Actually, maybe don't do that. You will just get side shot from something.
5. Kompanie bereit. Unaufgeklärt.
Okay, we're stripping away a bit more of our anti-air.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Hubschrauber überprüft und kampfbereit. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
I'm actually going to bring in a bit more infantry here.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Korridor,
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
bereit zum Luftsturm.
Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Jeez, yeah, he's dead.
Я броня! Цель обнаружена!
It's that recon healer over on the left, which is proving to be the big threat we need to worry about here.
Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Mobile Luftverteidigung bereit! Systemüberprüfung abgeschlossen! Einsatzbereit!
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Erwarten Ihre Befehle, Genosse. Sie wurden getroffen. Das geht nicht gut aus. Radarwarner aktiv. Wo brauchen Sie uns? Erwarten Ihre Befehle, Genosse. Angriffswerte erfolgreich.
Okay.
Feinde vernichtet. Neue
Stripped
Aufträge.
away a little bit of our stuff from it.
Punktüberprüfung durchführen! Kommen!
I'm an armoured deck and I'm not really using my armour much. Let's bring a couple of cheaper tanks in then.
Fliegt nicht mehr!
Ruhe, erhören. Feuer und Bewegung.
Fliegt nicht mehr! Und eine Verbotszone schaffen! Koordinate erhalten! Wir werden anstehende
going to say they're doing that to see where my cubs are. I already got one of them. Let's get the others moved.
Движение на горизонте!
Korridor, Joho. Radarwarner aktiv. Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an. Враг в поле зрения.
I got some more seedlines. Might see if I can go find some more stuff to shoot on the left there with them. Soon, anyway. Maybe not right now.
Einsatzbereit, immer bereit.
Mobile Luftverteidigung bereit.
Враг в поле зрения.
Und eine 5er-Brustzone schaffen.
Spread the cubs out a bit so they're not quite so vulnerable to artillery.
Melde, Ziel zerstört. Ende.
Feuererlaubnis. Feuererlaubnis.
Zu Befehl. Gerade Hugo. Ummunitionieren in Bereitschaftsbunker. Panzer einsatzbereit.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Get some nice kills there. I'm going to start bringing my own artillery up. I don't have tons of it, but I have some. I actually have more than I thought.
Bengazi 12, kampfbereit.
Kampfhubschrauber, erwartet Befehle.
Now let's get the rockets ready to rumble again.
Wir können Luftverteidigung bieten.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Melde, Ziel zerstören. Ende. Steuerbereit. Habe ich es ein.
Okay, so there's some stuff in over there, man.
Ihre Befehle.
Hopefully they don't have AT. Let's find out. These are cheaper tanks, so I don't really mind.
Einsatzbereit.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt!
Well, T-72 isn't, but the other stuff is.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant. Wir schaffen es nicht!
Melde, Ziel zerstören. Ende. Was sind Ihre Befehle? Links, nach links ausrichten. Feuer!
Auf Empfang.
Rückwärts, Marsch, Marsch! Überwachen den Luftraum!
Alright, so our main weakness then is going to be this left side.
Warten Ihre Befehle, Genosse. Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Did they take out my other Mi-24? They did. Damn it.
Hier Boris 1, Feind erkannt!
Haven't even had a chance to really use it, right?
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Alles innerhalb von 50 Metern ist ein Volksgefahr!
Hubschrauber überprüft und kampfbereit. Осторожно, противник рядом.
Zu Ihrer Verfügung, Genosse!
Противник по курсу, к работе готов. Коридор, Йохо. Враг в поле зрения.
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann!
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Almost killed it.
Mobile Luftverteidigung bereit!
Right, let's reposition and fire another salvo.
Враг в поле зрения.
This is getting a little bit concerning. We don't have anything to really deal with that much armor there.
Braucht jemand Munition?
That looked like it might have killed the tank though.
Kampfhubschrauber erwarten Befehle. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Halt im Vorfeld, Offizier! Überwachen den Luftraum!
Oh, so they're getting pretty desperate for a push route.
Radarwarner aktiv. Und noch einen Leichensack. Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt!
Okay, no. Go away.
Verdammt, wir gehen hier drauf! Wir haben was abbekommen!
Yeah, they're gonna try and push onto the point here, I think, so time to reinforce.
Infanterie bereit! Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt! Wo wollen Sie die Flugabwehr wir haben? Wir schaffen es nicht! Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Bereit zum Luftsturm.
Let's go we used the depot over there. Okay, we're out of depots by the looks of it.
Starker Beschuss! Wiederhole! Seht unter starkem Beschuss! Ziel neutralisiert, Genosse Kommandant! 5. Kompanie bereit!
My main hope is that those help to take a bit of pressure off if I push it. I don't really have a ton of eagles remaining, so I need to be a bit careful here.
Allzeit bereit, immer bereit.
Wollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt!
I think unfortunately we've lost too many players here. The AI isn't very good in this sort of scenario.
Angriffshalber erfolgreich. Feinde vernichtet. Neue Aufträge? Kommen. Unaufklärt! Abgesessene Kampfweise. Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Fahren Sie fort, Posadka! Zu Befehl, Posadka!
Ich sorge für Luftherrschaft. Werkgut 1, Ende.
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant. Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
Let's bring up another ammunition truck.
Кажется, это не наши.
Erschossen! Hier geheim zum Aufmunitionieren!
Okay, that was pretty lucky for them. They didn't lose any more.
Infanterie bereit. Der Kampffeind niederkämpfen.
Враг в поле зрения.
Unaufgeklärt! Sammeln!
Point's been somewhat reinforced here, then.
Er fliegt nicht mehr! Wir können Luftverteidigung bieten! Kollegen, Laufrad-Komplex!
quarters, you say? As well as a bit of a push on the right here. Okay, let's get some armor to reinforce.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Wollen wir eine Verbotszone schaffen? Wir schaffen
You are
es nicht!
unfortunately out of munitions, so let's sell the truck to get a bit of our points back, if nothing else.
Движение на горизонте!
Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz Heckert. Und noch einen Leichensack. Ruhe, herhören!
Hütet euch vor schönen Frauen und Technik, die die Russen bauen. Wrackvolle
Let's get
Srenie.
the helicopters here to intervene
Der
again.
ist hinüber. Sanitäter! Wir schaffen es nicht!
Okay, good hit, good hit.
Er fliegt nicht mehr!
Another F-16 got taken out there as well.
Ziel neutralisiert, Genosse Kommandant!
Let's see. Let's bring in the last of our seed planes and see what we can do here. I don't know what we've got, but we need to try and do something. 16 minutes remaining.
Der ist hinüber. Feind vernichtet.
Yeah, the remaining AA I have is being stripped away a bit quite quickly here.
Bereit! Bin raus! Ende! Ich bin lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte!
Враг в поле зрения.
How many missiles can that thing dodge? Not enough is the answer.
Feind vernichtet.
Right, my last munition truck is going to go resupply the Cubs here.
Bereit!
Wir bewegen alles.
Кажется, это не наши.
Braucht jemand Munition?
Überwachen den Luftraum!
A-10s pushing up on the left here. I'm going to put another T-72 in the tree line because I think they're still trying to push right. As well as a couple of, no, one T-55 on the site to defend it.
Geben Sie uns Koordinaten. Geschützwerfer, startet schweres Sperrfeuer. Bereit.
Feinde vernichtet. Neue Aufträge? Kommen.
A bit more infantry to shore up the defences here would be sensible. Okay, that Eyehawk just went down, that's a good find. Really wish I had more munitions for my helicopters here because they're in quite a good spot to maybe have an impact.
Können für schweres Sperrfeuer sorgen!
Feind vernichtet.
Движение на
Got away.
горизонте! Ihr könnt Luftverteidigung bieten!
No, he didn't. Right at the edge of where we could engage, the Cub got the shot and killed him there. Nice. That was a pretty sick shot. Right, a bit more infantry to work with
Враг в поле
here.
зрения.
A lot of enemy AMXs on the left there.
Fahrraketen sind abschussbereit!
That's a bit worrying.
Transportkommando
I'm actually going to land the helicopters here and try and refill their munitions.
Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
I'm going to bring another MFRW in as well.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
They've got to be running out of aircraft now, you'd think, right? The amount we've shot down.
Fahren Sie fort, Satka. Dreh ab auf 4, 3, 1.
Right, let's send Seed in, see if I can hit anything.
Satka, bereit zum Angriff. Kurs bestätigt.
We're losing players very quickly now.
Движение на горизонте!
Dreh ab auf 4, 3, 1.
Er fliegt nicht mehr!
Ziel neutralisiert, Genosse Kommandant.
Движение на горизонте!
That tornado's going to manage to get out, but only just.
Ziele, Luftverteidigung bereit. Motor läuft.
Halt und Bein.
They replenish some.
Wir warten auf ein vorbeischießendes Ziel. Da.
Движение на горизонте!
Another T-72 there.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Genosse Hauptmann, verstanden. Aufführen und fertig.
Враг в поле зрения.
Der Javi 12 kampfbereit.
Okay, Brannis gone. Nice.
Transportkommando bereit.
Враг в поле зрения.
I'm not sure how many Cubs I actually have left here, like 3 or so. Through Seed and Artillery, we've lost quite a lot of them.
Flugabwehr-Raketenkomplex bereit.
I don't like it hurt.
Aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
That's it, that.
Flugabwehr bereit.
They've taken enough of them out now, but I can't just one-shot everything. Well, not one-shot, but one volley them.
К работе готов. Radarwarner aktiv.
Я броня. Цель обнаружена. Jawohl, Genosse. Gerade, Hugo. Ummunitionieren den Bereitschaftsbunker.
Halt und Beindruck.
Feind ist Vorfeld aufgeklärt.
Wirkung im Ziel. Ende. Kampfhubschrauber, erwarten Befehle. Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
Well, we're not going to win within time, so that's something.
Rotte bereit. Zu Befehl, Posadka. Zu Befehl. Marsch, aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken. Sanitäter!
Движение на горизонте!
Der ist hinüber. Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Verschossen. Hier geheim zum Aufmunitionieren.
Hier 4. Wirkung im Ziel.
Well, I think I can say bye-bye to my Seed aircraft there.
Wiederholen Sie, Posadka!
Nope, they didn't actually do much.
Auf
Cool.
Empfang! Kurs bestätigt!
Feind im Vorfeld, Bereitschaft.
Braucht jemand Munition?
Verstanden! Verlegen! Ende!
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln. Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Der ist hinüber.
Yeah, and on this map, in these really big battles, performance drops a little bit, but like it's still very much playable.
Der ist hinüber. Transportkommando bereit. Ist es dort wirklich sicher? Feind ist Vorfeld umgekehrt. Rückwärts,
These cubs need to move back because they're about to have some company.
Wo brauchen Sie uns?
Враг в поле зрения.
Flugabwehr bereit. Ziel neutralisiert, Genosse Kommandant. Ihr könnt den Himmel freimachen, Genosse. Ihr könnt Luftverteidigung bieten.
Враг в поле зрения.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides.
I've been so spread out in this game. Should have a lot of kills though, at least.
Sanitäter! Unterstützen aus der Luft. Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
I think considering the start we had, we probably should have won this one. So it's a bit gutting we're going to lose, but
Враг в поле зрения.
overall it's been a hell of a lot of fun fighting quite a defensive battle here. So
Bereit zum Angriff. Ändere Kurs auf
hey Venom Snake,
3-0.
good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. I have like 2 missiles left on my cubs, and then they're out. Like I can't replenish them any further.
Neues Ziel auf dem Radar. Ändere Kurs auf 5-3-0.
Okay. C did not pick up anything. Interesting.
Sind schwer bewaffnet und bereit für etwas Panzerschrott.
Did I have a commander over here? I don't know if I did, but I'm going to try and sneak my a new commander onto the point here really quick, as well as bring in another T-55. Hey Count, good to see you too. Change my user from Thirsty to Venom Snake, sounds good. What does seed mean? Search and destroy? Something like that. It's used to deal with enemy anti-air, which uses some of the active radar systems. So generally, the more dangerous anti-air, stuff like Rolands, Tunguskas, Cubs, etc. Like Roland Freeze specifically for NATO. PVADs, Gepards, they can all be hit by anti-radiation missiles when their emitters are active. Thanks to seeds, what you do is you fly a seed plane over the enemy area, wherever they hold, and they'll automatically shoot missiles. However, it is kind of a gamble because there are plenty of anti-air systems out there that don't use active systems. So stuff like your man-pads are still going to be able to lock on and shoot you just fine. And even the ones which are active, they can still get missiles off at you. Typically what you want to try and do is combine it with an electronic warfare plane, but there's not many of those in the game. I think one division on each side has them so far. So I think it's 8th Infantry Mechanized, and I'm not sure who it is for the Russians. So yeah, it's a bit of a gamble. But if you are able to successfully do seed missions, then the airspace is much easier to control in general. Yeah, stripping whatever anti-air we have left here. Despite the literally dozens of planes we must have shot down by now, they just still have more. They have some players with very, very deep air decks by the looks of it. I'm actually amazed they're still able to bring stuff in. Suppression of enemy air defense. Okay, thanks, Uncle Stitch. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure what it was called, so. My armor here isn't particularly great, but against infantry it might be alright.
Sanitäter! 104, warte auf Einsatzbefehl. Dreh ab auf 431.
2 minutes remaining anyway, so.
Ein aufgestärkt. Erwarten Befehle. Flotter Hauptmann! Wir schaffen es nicht! Sanitäter!
Let's put them to use.
Wen haben Sie es abgesehen? 4-4! Wirkung im Ziel!
Oh, that Gepard just got absolutely wrecked. 3 seed missiles slammed into him one after the other. They are causing issues on the right here, but there's not much I can do about it, so. Right, helicopter is out of rockets.
Feind vernichtet! Wir wurden getroffen! E-Mail ist ausgefallen! Frag близко! Защищайте орудие! Was sind Ihre Befehle? Neues Ziel auf dem Radar! Wen haben Sie es abgesehen? Kurs bestätigt! Движение на горизонте! Was sind Ihre Befehle? Zurück! Und zwar langsam! Großer Hauptmann! Gerade Hugo! Positionieren im Bereitschaftsbunker!
Right, GG, well played. We did lose, but that was still a really fun game. I tend to not mind if it's win or lose. I like playing this game either way. Let's top on kills. Had a pretty good KD ratio as well. And it's not like I was playing an arty deck, I was just supporting everywhere. So, one of my cubs took out 4 planes, another cub took out 3, 6, 7, 8 planes. Jeez. And these aren't cheap ones. F-16s are very expensive, as are F-15s. Mi-8 took out a bunch of infantry, that's nice. T-72 took out a fair few bits. Another cub took out more planes, little birds, so helicopters there. One of my seeds took out 2 Eyehawks. Another took out an AMX-13 DCN of all and 3. The little artillery I did use did get a couple of kills. Another seed took out a PVADS, an Eyehawk, a truck apparently, and a Gepard. Poor truck. Must have been right next to where the missile landed. Yeah, like I'm pretty happy with my performance there. I did what I could. I was just shoring up defenses everywhere. It's a shame we lost, but at the same point, it was a really fun game, so does it really matter? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Alrighty, I think I'm going to be calling it there for today, everyone. So, schedule. Tomorrow will be on once again at 10 AM. I think tomorrow is when the War Thunder event starts. So it's probably just going to be War Thunder tomorrow, and then the day after it's going to be WARNO. So that'd be... It's basically going to be interchangeable at the minute. War Thunder one day, WARNO the next. So in terms of length of streams, 10 AM till 2 PM every day except for Saturdays when I tend to do an evening stream. And that'll probably be like 7 PM through to 11 PM this week. So yeah, like every day I'm live for at least 4 hours. Sometimes I do longer, and there might be an evening stream of WARNO this evening as well, although I'm not committing to it. See how I feel. But have a lovely day, everyone. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Military HQ and Patch Diz. I appreciate it. And yeah, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Thank you for watching, and see you next time.